Okay. Seems like my internet might have stabilized a little bit. I lowered the stream quality, and it's still varying a little bit, but it's not dropping frames yet. Now, but we'll just go with it for a while and see what happens. There goes some drop frames now. And it's back green. We'll see what happens. If it gets too bad, I'll just, stop streaming. I decided I would do some more material grinding when I found that I don't quite have enough to get the FSD. It says I need, the audio's a little loud for me, but it says I need 18 data mined wake exceptions. So what do we have? Okay. 26 tellurium. Let's see what we got. I think I've got this. Yeah, I've got 66 of those. From spending all that time at the brain trees. And 26 electrochemical arrays. I know I don't have those yet. I think those are grade 3 or something. Yeah. I had 18. What's sad is I need a lot more of these because I've got a lot of ships that I'm going to put that FSD in, and you've got to have this amount for each FSD. And I need 28 chemical processors. Okay, where would those be? Oh, right there. I have 19. So I need some of everything except the tellurium. I'm going to need more tellurium too. So I guess it's back to Dav's hope. Try to get some electrochemical arrays and chemical processors. I tried to get more data mined wake exceptions by going to a famine system and finding the distribution center and just sit there and scan wakes. But I went to 3 famine systems and I could not find the 2 distribution centers. I don't know if that's since the Odyssey update came out, those went away or what. So I'll have to figure out how to do that. I also tried to go to some high grade emission things to grab some stuff, but that's very slow. Because when I tried to log out and log back in and jump the Super Cruise, and they say that the thing would still be there and it would be repopulated as long as the timer hadn't expired, but it wasn't. So, oh well, off to Dav's hope and get started here for a while. I moved my chat window all the way to the far left, so if I don't see your chat message or something at first, please bear with me. No, there's really no need for that because I don't need to look at OBS usually too much. So I'll move it back over here. All right. Already got it plotted. 6 jumps in this vessel. Do, however, need. There we go. See that. Hey, this material stuff, shooting at the brain trees, that's fun. Driving around, so that's fun. Driving around Dav's Hope is okay, but logging out and logging back in, at least it's a main menu, not all the way out. So it doesn't take too long. What's underneath my joystick? I'll try. We'll endeavor not to run into the station. After I do this, a friend of mine wanted to wing up and do some bounties, so maybe we'll do that. Figure if I'm playing, I might as well be streaming. I haven't streamed all week. I really was going to try to stream early in the morning, but for some reason I did not want to wake up and do that. Well, the internet's good now. We've had a lot of rain from Claudette, Tropical Storm Claudette, I guess. A lot of rain, so it might have got some of the telephone equipment wet or something. The line's wet somewhere. It's been very reliable the last few weeks since I last come out and worked on it. Well, we'll see. Nothing I can do about it, except whine and complain to them. And it's always working well when they come out. Go figure. Even though, like I said, they can see a problem, they just don't know what's causing it. Who knows? Gets a lot faster if I just click on through them. Didn't shave this week. I did do the Holo Me, so try to show a picture of that when I get to Dab's Hope. Kind of resembles me. Should have put a bigger nose on it though. And if I don't wing up tonight, which I'll get done at Dab's Hope, I'll just go back to the Braintree Planet in Horizons, and it's much nicer looking in Odyssey, but the materials don't fall. I've done it 4 times now, and you know, even had another friend there at the same time, and they wouldn't fall. It's almost like, well, it had the target thing around it. It's almost like they weren't targeted, but it was hitting them. But several videos of that. I'd be interested if somebody else would go to that system, to the same, I think it was a distress beacon, and try to gather materials in Odyssey and see if it works for them. A fly landed on my ring light, distracted me. A little bitty fly though. I don't know how my audio level is. So I really want to get this FSD done, and I want to start upgrading my thrusters and everything else. I might have some other materials that I can trade for some of these things. Never tried any of the material trading, so. But the goal with the high grade emissions thing was to try to gather some military supercapacitors. You can use those to trade. Mm. At least that's what YouTuber recommended.
Frameshift drive charging.
There goes my internet down again. Hmm.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I'm dropping like 6% of my frames. It's horrible.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
Almost there. I like going to Dab's Hope in Horizons because it's daylight. That's weird. It's daylight and tidally locked in Horizons, but it's nighttime and tidally locked in Odyssey. It's very odd.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I think that's something they should fix. Hey, Kathy, Katie. I appreciate that. It takes a little while for the chat stuff to show up, probably, since I'm restreaming, but I appreciate you dropping in. Lurk away. Loop of shame. Distracted by chat. Again. It's a tactical loop. That's what that was. Let me cheat. And why isn't Dav's help highlighted? There it is. Let that do that. Well, I do one thing here on Twitch. Maybe. And my internet is crappy. Someday I'll have mods. Why isn't that working? Someday I'll... Stream elements. Let me... Case sensitive? Didn't think so. Okay, well, we're orbit. Let's get rid of this super cruise assist so I can maneuver. Let's get down there.
Orbital flight engaged.
And it's on the other side of the planet. It'll work. And then kind of steep, but oh, that big mountain there. Might not be steep enough. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna be too far out. You know already. Come on, don't drop me out yet. Okay, this is gonna work. Don't hit the mountain. It bothers me that command didn't work. Hmm. Last time I was here, there was a couple of orcas just circling around overhead. Says it's an Asp Explorer. Which end are we coming in at? It looks like the right there. Let's try not to bounce off the ground this time. look closer. Okay. Let's go joyriding.
Drive assist on.
I was watching another streamer, and he suggested to set the driving to my joystick, turning left and right, by twisting the controller. That works so much better than how the default's set. A lot more precise. Doesn't help, I still run into things though. Odd. Let me see something. What am I? Okay. I don't know. Here we go.
Incoming message.
Cracked industrial firmware. The neighbors are having fun with target practice. Of course. Okay, let's see. I always forget to do this. Turn the lights on. Drop the scoop. And I always go to the left and start. Just go around it this way. It's always dropped at the same place, just different items sometimes. Ah, I forgot to target it. Now, not always in the same place now. No electrochemical, whatever, processing arrays. Whatever. That time. Let's go down this way. See? No excuse for that. I think that's the comm panel. I don't need to scan that again. However, there'll be something over here. Well, that makes it easy. Okay, now we log out to main menu and do it again, and again, and again. I have to remember again to drop the fuel scoop. Or not fuel scoop, cargo scoop. Let me bring the game to full screen for you guys. There. Since my stream's at reduced quality because of my internet, maybe that'll help people see some detail. Data link scanner.
Incoming message.
Get unusual encrypted files. Okay, sure those are good for something. Grid resistors. I love getting grid resistors. I think Felicity Farsi or somebody wants those. You know what? I just said lower the scoop and I hadn't done it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Now life would be good. But I'll do the same exact thing again when I relog. Because I'm special like that. I think there's something to the left. Yep. There goes now the dog's barking at the gunfire. Why'd I do that for? I had it targeted. I can get back on my beaten path, so I know the routine. Sure, those are. How did I miss that? Oh, let's get this over there. Got the twist instead of trying to do it the old way. These are still not the ones that we just seeing. There goes the hull. Entertainment. This is content. Bouncing your SRV off of things. Yeah. Have to be an expert driver to do that. Saw that. Why are you targeting him? Let me get it over here. Whee! I think those comm panels that I'm ignoring, I've tried to scan them before. I've scanned them before, and it says that I've already scanned them. So even though I log out and stuff, I don't think they're used for anything though. No, I missed something. That's okay. Do it again. Fun, fun. And what happened to my music? Oh, I don't have it in the full screen for some reason. Let me see what it was called. Okay. Not sure how this is going to work out. Let's try it though. Here we go. So I have something going on in the background here.
Incoming message.
Specialized legacy firmware. Okay. Oh, before I forget, do that cargo. Is this the third or fourth? I don't even know if I've gotten any of the chemical processor, electrochemical processor arrays, or whatever they're called. For that matter. Let me check something real quick. I forgot which one I needed. Either it said something array. Electrochemical array. So I have 18 currently. Let's see how many I have when I'm done. These alloys. Odd, it doesn't show the thing around it. Weird things. Heat exchange. Same problem I had a while ago. Huh. another round. There's no increase in what we came for. And drop randomly. Nice if you could just hit your escape key or do something and skip all this stuff. Why not? Gimbal range or whatever.
Incoming message.
Cracked industrial firmware and unusual encrypted files. Wonder how much fuel I have. But it will warn me if I get low. It sends more. Focus crystals. Galvanizing alloys. There we go. There's one of the things I need. Compound shielding. Meh. Conductive ceramics. Well, that pass went pretty smooth. Got this last one over here. Whoops. Didn't want to target the ship. Here. Mechanical components. Well, still dropping around an average of 6.5% frames. So not horribly bad. Been worse, but I hate having to drop the down from 720 to 648 p.
Incoming message.
Almost lost it there. Focus crystals again. High density components. Dispersion plate. But these don't take up cargo. Okay. Chemical processors. I wonder if that alternates between chemical processors and the electrochemical array or whatever it's called that I need. If that's the only place I pick them up, I'll just relog sitting right there. Just keep not worry about the other stuff. Oh, no, there's one of them right there. Another one. Good. All this work just to get one FSD upgrade. A lot of work. I have a feeling I'm past something. Here we go. Stop. Okay. That didn't take too long. Getting boring though.
Incoming message.
Another one of what I need. I'd sure like to get what I want here so I can go shoot some brain trees. It's more fun. Whoops. Take advantage of that one laying right there. Why? Because they can't aim low enough to it. Get this one to come back. And remember to come on the other side. If I come down the right hand side between those two things on the hill, I can target it. I don't want to move. And just out of curiosity, let's see. $27. I think I need just one more, but I'm gonna probably make 3 or 4 or 5 more passes just to. I may have to get 1 or 2 more. I have to come back to it again when I want to upgrade another FSD. It's a bummer. But I'm getting one almost every pass. 3 per. I need thin noob. Pick up. Oh, 3 per. No, there's like 5. If you're talking about how many objects there are around, I don't know. Hey, you gonna wing up later? Oh, that's right, oh. Well, I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna shoot some brain trees to try to, maybe, where'd my... I need, I've got enough tellurium. That's what I would get at the brain trees, so I might not do that. But I need 26 total electrochemical arrays and 28 chemical processors, and I should be getting close to that. But I tried to do some wake scanning last night. Hello, Arcane. Nice to see you. But I tried to do some high-grade emissions stuff. And also I went to some famine systems to go to the distribution center, just park outside of the front of and scan wakes of the ships, you know, dropping off famine supplies. And there were no distribution centers that I could find. It was odd. I tried 3 different systems, but, you know. So, what am I doing here? Oh, I was going to check the inventory real quick and show you. So I've got 31 chemical processors, so that's enough there. And I need 1 more, yeah, of the chemical arrays. So I'm about done here, hopefully soon. Yeah, I enjoyed your stream there, Arcane. You're a funny guy. Much more funny than I am.
Incoming message.
Tagged and encryption codes. I don't remember seeing that one before. Oh, and before I forget, I will certainly forget to do this again. Wouldn't be the first time. See if we get lucky. Maybe we'll pick up another one here. Oh, you're funny. You're definitely funny. I really think that was a bad idea taking on those system authority ships, though. And one thing I did notice is when you were in the fighter fighting the system authority stuff, you weren't hitting them a lot of times when you were shooting. I was like, well, why don't you have gimbaled weapons? Then I noticed you were in the fighter. That's one thing, noob. If we wing up, I'm going to probably bring my crate. And I'm going to put a railgun on it because I'm a lousy shot with those and I need to practice that. I'll leave some other beam weapons and stuff on there too, but I expect you to carry me anyway in battle. I'm having some internet issues, so I had to lower the quality of my stream. So that's why I've got it full screen so y'all can see the details a little better. Now I want to come down this side between these two so I can target that thing. Whoops, I still didn't target it. There. Yeah, you definitely should have ran, but you made it out alive. You were alive, so. I was like going, huh? I don't know how much engineering you have on your ship, but I've been killed by those guys real quickly before when I hit them accidentally. And when I was bounty hunting. But, yeah, we're going to be so talkative, I'll come back into the scene. But, I don't know how much engineering you had, but your ship stood up really well to them. I'm better at gauging with chat. Sometimes maybe, but sometimes when I get focused on things, you know, I don't see things happening in chat. So, and to be honest, a lot of times there aren't anybody in chat. I'm always startled when I get a follow or something, and when the alert goes off. I'm going down a different way just to do it here. Am I stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck. Well, I was thinking that your NPC could probably hit more targets than the fighter than you were. I mean, shots. But it's much fun to fly that thing. I'm not saying you're a lousy shot or anything like that, because you certainly fly better than I do. I guess it would really, really help if I'd target these things. Didn't get what I wanted that time. I know. I need a lot of engineering. I've got no engineering except on my FSD. So that's why I want to go and get this free FSD. Not say free, but get this other better FSD. And I can I'm not sure which ship I'll end up putting in. I might just move it around as I, you know, if I decide like I'm going to go exploring, put it in this ship, not in my ASP. But I don't know. I do know I need to get a lot of engineering done though on armor and thrusters. I really want to get my thrusters done. I'm so tired of watching people cruising around at 500, 600 meters per second, and I can only usually like 300 or so. I remember what I'm doing here. Finoob, he's got a lot of engineering done on his stuff. So he needs to make some money, so it's all about the money. So we're going to go bounty hunting later and wing up. You don't have Odyssey yet, right, noob? So we'll be doing it in Horizons soon. Yeah. I just know it's not a problem, you know. It's all the same to me. Many things I prefer to do in Horizons, like material gathering. Except every once in a while, if the driving terrain is really, really rough in Horizons, like at one of the Anaconda crash sites, it was really, really tough to get around. And when I went there in Odyssey, it was like nothing. It was just flat. I was like, oh. No, we're not. Aren't you on a? Yeah, you're on a console, though, right? Noob's on a PC. I targeted that, but it didn't lower my scoop again. The slightest distraction on your Xbox. I know. I chat with other streamers that are needing help or having fun and stuff, and you know, and I can't help them because they're on different platforms, or they ask me, you know, to do something and can't because we're on different platforms. I think it said 07 to you. Shield emitters. These alloys. I don't know why my internet is so crappy today. It's been doing so good for what it is. But again, it may be all the rain we've had from this thunderstorm. Am I going the wrong way? Ha, got it targeted that time. That looks like what I want. Nope, it's not. Darn it. One more chance. Wait, I always miss something over here. Didn't that time, I guess. I don't need shielding. When I just target, where'd it go? Okay. That'd be pretty cool if we could all play together someday, maybe. Maybe they'll allow that. I'm gonna get my hopes up though. If they did, I'm sure it wouldn't work right anyway. Right, we'll try again. Gotta get one more. What time is it? 7:12? Okay, if I get this, once I get this last thing, I'm gonna go to Kappa Valenus 1 or 2 or whatever it is, and shoot some more brain trees for about an hour, and then might take a short break to get something to eat. I don't know. Then we can wing up. You're gonna be up late tonight? Might stream it. Do you mind if I stream it, noob? Tell me, Arcane, what are you most terrified at? Oh, and I doubt there'll be Elite Dangerous 2. I think Odyssey's it. They may come out with a different thing after Odyssey, but hopefully it'll be all of them connected, you know, so you don't lose everything. Well, I don't mind that as much as some things, I guess. You know, at least that levels the playing field. Some people have spent an astounding amount of time in this game. I know I spent way more than I should, but it is what it is. I used to play a game on Facebook called Mafia Wars, and really enjoyed that a lot, but they discontinued it, and I just said, all right. And I didn't play any games at all until Elite Dangerous. It's been many years. And I think before I go to shoot brain trees, I'm going to look at Stream Elements a minute and try to figure out why my command didn't work there.
Incoming message.
Same thing again. Cargo scoop. Don't forget the cargo scoop. Don't embarrass yourself again.
Falcon state deployed.
Crystal shards. Knew it. Shield emitters. La la la. Shielding sensors. Exchangers? No, I don't want that. Don't need that. And target this as soon as you turn. Yep. Hey, I didn't stuck on that. Oh, it should have targeted that. What's up with that? Oh, crystal shards. This is a lot more fun with someone in chat, though, to talk to. This is boring. And I bet there's some focus crystals or something I missed back over there. But that's okay. I was going to find it. I did find out that if I use the camera, I can take the camera around to see where things are at in case I missed something, but it's hardly worth it. Got to get more music. There's a bunch of songs, but it seems like it does not play them all. I got an OBS plugin called Tuna that's supposed to show what's playing. I never could get it to work, but then I watched a YouTube video on it, and I might not have done something correctly when I set it up. Oh, you're right. I don't know about lose my mind, but it could be a big time sink. But you know, I cannot wait until my son gets back and I get to try it in VR. Even not the walking around stuff, but the flying. That would be so awesome.
Incoming message.
Scoop, scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, Noob's a gamer. I'm not what you would call a variety streamer. I have a bunch of different games, but I never play them. I do want to play some of the Star Wars Battlefront stuff that I have, but I gotta learn all those buttons again and put a different controller on. Line, cheese. Oh, now you got him started. Get the array again. He's got to go again. But I might still get it. Yeah, that's what I'm playing is one Epic game away for free. But no, Odyssey I bought. This is where I always seem to miss one. Here it is. Not what I wanted, but that's the one I miss once in a while. Hey, let's do it again. Well, I can't. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or bad thing. Because all the UI changes are going to be migrated into Horizons. So, but it is what it is. And have that? Do they let you pre-order it or anything for the console yet? My account balance? Not mine, surely. Used to have a decent amount of money until I bought my vet. I don't remember. It seems like I had around 250 or something. Oh, 240. Look at that rebuy cost. Oh, that's for the SRV, isn't it? I was like, holy cow, that's cheap. While I'm in here, might as well do this.
Incoming message.
I did some friends did massacre missions, and they let me wing up with them to get a share of it. And that's how I made a bunch of money, so I could get a vet. It was nice. Noob and I, when we wing up and do, if we spend the time doing bounty hunting, we made some pretty good money though before. Don't die usually. Usually, I say. Might die tonight though, trying to use that rail gun. Actually, I had to spend some ARX to get glasses for my Holo Me or whatever. Well, I was going to show you guys what that looks like. Still haven't got another array. I don't know if they do that anyway for console stuff, but I guess no reason why not. All I can say is I expect them to have tons of patches again when that comes out. There we go. That's it. That's the one I needed. I can go kill some trees now. I don't even care about the rest of this stuff. I'm like, whoa! I'm airborne. Wow, how did I not hit that pole? Well, I can turn it down if it bothers you. I just like to have something going in the background, especially if there's no one here. Excuse me. Let me check my inventory before I cut the cord here, just to be sure. $30, okay. And I need 28. Boy, you could spend all day here doing this. I mean, I've been here like 8 times. I might have used some of these though when I engineered something else. I don't know though. And I do know that if I don't dock anywhere before I go to this place, I'm going to be synthing fuel, but that's okay. I got the stuff to synth the fuel for the SRV. That's such a good tip though, that boarding light. Makes it so much easier. I never knew that was there. though, I must say, oh, before I go, I need to. There's two things that are manufactured that drop here that I think I checked this again, but let me be sure I have enough 28 chemical processors. I have 31 of those. Okay, I'm good. And I know I have enough tellurium, so all I really need is 18 data mined wake exceptions. And I have 12. So close. But I probably could get that just by scanning wakes, especially maybe when I'm bounty hunting tonight. Or I could try to find another famine system and look for the. Let me look where the nearest one is. Let's see. I guess I could be nice and. Let me switch this to studio mode a minute so I can see what window this is going to try to capture. Okay. Weird. I thought it was control alt. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just music's gonna stop though if I do this. So I was going to show the EDDB page, but I won't worry about it. Let's see. I don't want more. Famine. Okay. But before I search, I don't know what system I'm currently in. Here it is. Even sector DR-B C2-23. Okay, there's a system here. I'm going to jump into it. It's probably nowhere near where I want to go to shoot trees, but it's only 64 light years away. Let's see if I can find a distribution center, just for the heck of it. Since it says it's in famine. Says it's in famine there too. So let's go see if we can scan some wakes, maybe. Oh, how can I show you the holo meme? Where's that at? Now, did I do that? Oh, I didn't do it, or did I? I didn't do it here. I did it in Odyssey. Oh man, that means I gotta do it again. Well, bummer. Okay, I'm 2 jumps.
Loading gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
What is this damn dog barking at? 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, every bit of ice is melted. Now, yummy, yummy. But in famine systems, there's supposed to be 2 distribution centers there. And when I did this before, I had absolutely no trouble finding these distribution centers. Okay. That music is... So, let me look at the properties of that and see what directory. Yeah, that's synthwave. You know, but it's showing 3 directories. Maybe it's... Huh. I'll have to look more at that and see. Okay, I brought my wake scanner. It'd be bad if I didn't have that. My big scoop. This first stop will be the nav beacon. I know that the Stream Beats has a whole bunch more new music also. A whole bunch more new. Well, but some of it's not bad. Let Super Cruise Assist do this. I have another DLC, maybe just one song though. I think it's starting soon. So. Let me see if I can add another directory or something here. Music synthwave. Oh, that's all 3 of them that I have there. Huh. I don't know how it's doing it, or what it's trying to do. This thing's kind of loud. Oh, I just ran into the nav beacon. Nice. Looking at it via screen. I guess I got to scan, huh? What's checkpoint? Maybe they call them checkpoints now, because I've seen them before. But... Get back into Super Cruise. Oh. Okay. So where is the ecliptic or their orbits? Not by the sun, that's for sure. Fine. There it is. I do not want to map the entire system. Refilled checkpoint. I wonder what that's about. May have to go to one of them and see what it's about. Maybe what I'm looking for. You are not. I've seen your stream. You're not an idiot. Why would you say that? Let us be the, decide that. Okay. That was funny. I don't think it quite qualifies you for an idiot, but that was funny. Well, it's late there. So, late night syndrome. It's okay. My wife inquiring about dinner plans. Sadly, I had to turn it down. I'm streaming and having so much fun. I do not see anything that says distribution center. Still got one body left to do. What's this? Okay. Nothing. Where's the other body at? I'm missing. Hmm. Right? We'll cheat. Something here says, we'll say unknown or unexplored. I'm like, what is that? It's a ship flying by. No. Hmm. That's odd. Did I miss a moon or something? Ah. Okay. Usually don't submit, but it's in the scanner. And I'm not carrying any cargo, so his children will have to go hungry tonight. An anaconda. Ooh, wish I was in my other ship. Oh well. See, I don't see any. Maybe I'll go to one of these checkpoints and see what that's about. Maybe I'll get killed too. Or it could be what I'm looking forward to. For.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
You know, there's a. I won't say unauthorized, but not a. There's an app for the Roku to watch Twitch. You can't interact or anything, but I've done that a few times. We'll find out now. I want to find out what these checkpoints are that I've seen in famine. I only saw them in famine systems, though I might have seen one in a war, though. Let's see. May have something to do with it. You know, before I do this, I'm going to scan it. If there's anything there to scan. Nothing. That's odd. Nice that there's a debris field not too far from it. They're probably related to each other. Why is that not showing up on the FSS if it's a body? How weird is that? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think there was a moon or something. A5. Yeah, when I get curious about something, I'll usually end up dying. So we'll see what happens here. Now, don't be so picky. All stars are beautiful, no matter what color. What body is that? That could be what I'm looking for, though. Orbiting the planet. However, it's like gravity well expressed here. It's odd. I should be moving behind it, the planet in between us. I mean, not in between us, but behind it. It's like it's a virtual point in space. Here it's going now. It's not what I'm looking for because there's not enough traffic. Is it on the planet? Not sure. Weird. Wish me luck, guys. Holy cow. That's a lot of ships now. What is this place? There's a wake. This might be the equivalent of the place. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, it's just a nav beacon. That's why they're that color. Okay. I wonder if I can do this. Had to get a snapshot of that. Wow. I've never seen so many ships in one area before. Huh. But what I'm looking for is not here. That is just weird. Anything though. Okay, noob. Yeah, I'm gonna just head to the brain trees. Killed how much? Yeah, I might have to take a momentary break here. I don't want to park here while I'm taking a break, so. Those guys might decide that they're mean. This is a long way. And it's much nicer in Odyssey. Nice looking. When I get there, I might actually switch to Odyssey just to see if it's still not working. How many jumps is that? 10, 11, 13. Great. I have to get more Mountain Dew. Nice. Hey Arcane, you're still there? Let me show you some of the pictures I've taken. Got a slideshow after I scoop off. Start it. Wadjet? That's an interesting name. Let's see where I added it. Oh, I added it to the frame in game. Those are brain trees that are in Odyssey. They look about the same.
Shift drive charging.
I think I can make that full screen. One of the things. I'm going to see it better. Just add it here. There we go. Now it should be a little easier to see.
Frame shift drive charging.
Well, you can compare it, Odyssey to Horizons, and the brain trees look similar. It's the first time I saw a geyser. And I saw this image, a similar image to this, on Reddit or something, so I had to go there and duplicate it. It was so pretty. Yeah, if you have any snapshots or something, I don't know if you're on the Xbox, so I don't know how you get it to me, but I have a Discord that I've asked people to upload their pretty images to, so I can include them into the, stream stuff like that.
Frame shift drive charging.
I have a bunch of those first footfalls. Odyssey came out, that's one of the first things I did was just go around and even on some of the nearby moons and stuff, just step out on them. They had a whole stream of them doing that.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I don't think you can land a fighter. I don't know. Be nice if you could use those little fighters on the ground, though. Do some ground close air support type stuff. There's Earth.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete. Fuel scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I think it's cycling back through again. Some of them are pretty, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've seen so many beautiful pictures that people have, screenshots and stuff that people have done.
Fuel scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
When is it there, like 2 in the morning? I guess it's 1:09 there. Or 1:02. You can see the clock.
Fuel scoping complete.
2 a.m.
Frameshift drive
I doubt I'll be gaming at 2 a.m. How many more jumps I got? 3 or 4 probably. I've actually watched some of the videos on that. Not real familiar with it, but I don't know anything about the lore or anything, but to me it looked like it's some offshoot of Halo.
fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
6 more jumps. Ugh. Yeah, when I went to that famine thing, I went the opposite direction, evidently.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you're gonna record it? So you like making episodes and stuff? Then it'll be a lot easier if you had Odyssey, so your characters can walk around. What kind of a video editor do you have? Or do you like to use? Seemed to be a little long jump. Raven Tunnel. Wow, I have Windows 10 also, but I have several free. There's several free editors, video editors. They got kind of an interesting learning curve, though. There's DaVinci Resolve, OpenShot Video Editor, VSDC Free Video Editor. There was another one, I don't remember what it was called though. I sometimes use those to trim my videos on YouTube and stuff. That's the only downside to streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. Not the only downside, but if I, you know how you have your, some people, including me, have a stream starting, soon thing for 3-5 minutes or whatever, 3 to 5 minutes long. And that also goes onto YouTube. So there's a video for people to watch, but they have to skip ahead. At least they can skip ahead. But before, when I was manually uploading the copies of the live stream, I would, or any other videos, I would, trim that out. Can't do that now, though. Well, you can actually. On YouTube, you can use their built-in editor, and I've done that. If I remember to do it like this stream, I'll do it. But it's a matter of remembering to do it. Kind of surprised no one from YouTube's jumped in. Usually when I stream this long, at least one person shows up, but that's okay though. We need more elite content on YouTube though.
Frameshift drive charging.
And when I get here, I'm going to take a quick break, get a refill of stuff to drink, and take care of a biological function that's direct result of consuming these liquids. I used to like Movie Maker. As a Windows 10 video editor, which I didn't know existed. Is that a newer version of Movie Maker or something?
Frameshift drive charging.
2 jumps. Yeah, it's pretty nice, but like a lot of non-linear editors and stuff, it's got a decent learning curve. That's what YouTube is for. It's very helpful. Oh yeah. If you became really skilled in that or a couple of other editors, which I am not, there was another editor years ago that I used to use exclusively. I cannot remember what it's called though. But it wasn't too bad. And I'm in their system. A little bit when I get this hop done. Creating, there's a nice star, huh? I don't really need a scoop, but I'm going to. Okay. Yeah, that's why we play Elite, because of the learning curve. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. I already have it bookmarked. Take a little while to get there. Once I sit down on it, I'll take a break. A couple minutes. Now this plus has 7 or 8 biological locations, and you go there and that's where the trees are growing, and different trees drop different materials. However, in Odyssey I found one of the locations, not called biological locations, they're just there. It was at one of the distress beacons or something, and it was 100% of the type of growth that drop a higher percentage of selenium. I was real excited. I think I told this story before, but I couldn't get any of them to drop. Finally got one to drop when I went back. I've been here like, I think this is my 6th time. I can tell by looking at EDD Discovery, it'll tell me. Yeah, visit number 9. I've been here 9 times doing this. So, this is what it is. But 3 of those trips were just to test after the patches and stuff came out, to test to see if I still couldn't get any of the materials to drop, because this is an awesome place to go to get elements like phosphorus and selenium, tellurium, sulfur, and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I haven't had any really problems with crashes. Some of the rendering it still has like flickers and glitches and stuff, but not too bad. It's definitely more stable though. It used to get those like purple Python errors, and stuff, and you have to either log out and log back in or do something. I did have one last week, one crash to desktop, and just out of nowhere, it sent in a dump in or whatever they call it, system problem report, but hasn't happened since. So. But then again, I started to say I did reboot my computer recently, but I had not rebooted my computer in quite a while prior to this. There was a Windows update that came out that had been pestering me to install and everything, so I finally let it rebooted. So it might be a lot more stable now. In a second, the upper right hand side, it should say about the geological and biological signals. It's interesting that it still says that in Odyssey, but it doesn't show them. I came here the other night with another streamer. There they go. And got a good picture of that. He actually jumped up on one of the trees. We were in Odyssey and he was bored, so I said, let's go look at some brain trees. He didn't know what those were, so I came out here and looked at them. Alright, let me turn out the Super Cruise Assist. See if I can find any of these places. It should start showing up when I get closer. Don't need to do this, but I'm going to anyway. See how the biological signals and stuff show up in the nav panel? They do not show up in Odyssey, even though they're listed on the upper right panel. I don't know if that's a bug or some type of design thing. Anything here on the daytime side? Yeah, that looks like it might be close to daylight. Let's go see. See what's there. I've not done anything with the Thargoids with the exception of being killed by one. I was out exploring and I saw a non-human signal source, and I knew about Thargoids, but I didn't associate that with them. So I went there and was zipping around looking at all the destroyed ships that were there, and went face to face with one of their it might have been an interceptor, I don't know what it was, and it killed me because I wasn't holding still. I was moving around trying to run and stuff, and I was mass locked to him, and it was after a stream too, and I was dead tired. I've got like a 5-minute video on YouTube about it. But I have watched people, a lot of YouTube streamers and Twitch streamers, I mean, both, and they're fighting and everything. I have been to some of the Guardian stuff sites, but I wanted to go to that recent one they discovered out in the Trapezoid or whatever, Trapezoid or Trapezium, I guess it's called. Some moon there, but I never could get around all the permit blocked systems. I couldn't find a way to navigate there, and I don't have a carrier to jump there. I would like to jump there sometime with somebody that's going there on a carrier. Oh, it's much better now though than it used to be. You know, and they've got people have weapons to fight them now, and they know techniques and what to do. But when they first started fighting them, you know, they were almost invulnerable. I watched some videos by some people when the Thargoids first showed up. Yeah, I'm doing this on purpose because I had my throttle up. Okay. The terrains are so much different though between Odyssey and Horizons. Sometimes better, sometimes not, but everything is generally there's so many things that are featureless or they look very similar to each other. And the trees, well, unless we're in Horizons, you know, the plant life should start materializing here soon. You can see there's shadows over there on the left now. And I don't know anything about carriers other than they're expensive. And they have a 500 light year jump range. I've learned from experience not to park in the middle of them because my SRV will refuse to fire that some distance away. Pretty big field of them though. I'll find a good spot to put down it. Okay, right there. In Odyssey, there's a auto landing even on terrain stuff. You know? I don't think you have to be in the squadron. I don't know. Seems like I rode on one once, so. But that might have been Sabin's. And I was in his squadron at the time. I'm not anymore, but I was just getting tired of all their squadron traffic. Okay. Could not say about that. Let me switch back to this a second. Xeno Flyer. I'm looking at the latest follower because I'm gonna. Don't know if the alert's working or not. Oh, I still have the slideshow on here. Let me get. There. Okay, I'm going to go take a break now. I'm going to go to the potty and stuff. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. So, if you're still here, I'm really happy you hopped in. Okay. Yep. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Now, where was I? Oh. Got a refill of my Mountain Dew. And some new Mountain Dew Maui Burst. Don't know how that ended up in our fridge, but we'll see. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go shoot some trees here real quick. Right there. Or let's see what kind of biologicals are here, actually. Yep, trees. Look at all them trees. What do we have here? See, these are not the kind I want. If you wanted selenium, I mean, but I'll just go for all of them anyway. I'll target that one. Am I far enough to use my weapons from the ship? Oh, there goes turrets deploying. Okay. And see that plant growth there? Here, let's go get a good look at it. I'm sure you've all done this before. See? Piece of cake. No problem. Right? Cargo scoop. Now the trick to of logging out and logging back in does not appear to work on these. You must have some other type of timer or something. And that one was carbon. That tree trunk is in the way. Not a problem. More carbon. What I'm looking for is the poly something growth like these. These are the ones that have a higher drop rate for selenium. But I want the other stuff too. I just want to see if I can get a selenium here. This is where I have to scent fuel when I drive. There's so much driving. Oops. Chromium. I wish those were in the order of distance. There are plenty of targets though out here. See, that one didn't fall. I heard it crack though. But it's zinc. It'll still scoop it though. That's weird, but there's another streamer named Lord Zod, and he told me the steering on my SRV, for some reason on the joystick I had to like tilt it left and tilt it right to steer, and that was the default on it. And he told me to put it on the yaw, and that's so much better. I went in and changed the key bindings so I can just twist the joystick to do that, and it makes life so much better. Chromium. Another growth right there. Tin. Hey, this is a great place though to come and get elements. It's all in one spot. That's why I was disappointed I couldn't get it to work in Odyssey. Sulfur. Everyone needs sulfur, right? One already fell. Phosphorus, another good one. Chromium. Yeah, this is far more fun than Dad's Hope because well, different kind of materials, but there's so many here. And when you're done here, if you're interested in this stuff, you just go to one of the other biological places on the same planet. This might be trickier to hit. Where is it? Okay, it's on the other side. Tin. There's only like 4 or 5 types of elements that are dropped from each specific type of growth. So like you'll get carbon, always carbon from this, you know, only one type of growth. Just like this is carbon. So you can be somewhat selective if you're looking for one thing in particular, or just go into those types of growths. Not all trees have growths, as you can tell. There was hundreds of them at the other site, though. There 100% of them with the type of growth that I wanted. More tin. More of them will show up if I get over here. Closer. More tin. On the other side of that now. Iron. I don't know what that's used for, but fuel at 50%. You ever done any material gathering like this, Arcane? I'm sure you had to. If you did any engineering, you had to do something. Ah, one of the good ones. think. Oh, okay. Well, you know where to go to get elements at. And it's pretty fast, really, compared to some other things. I need a cough button. Carbon. That's kind of far away. What was it? I wanted selenium because something needed it at the time, and there. More carbon. Sneak into. Can you sneak into a hub in this RV? Let's go back over where all the others were at. Find some more signal sources there. You definitely run away. And the good thing is, I think everything you need to scent fuel you can pick up here. Just about. Iron. Oh, this is a different one. Here it is. There's that tellurium that you need also to engineer, get that drive. So you could target just those excretions or whatever it is to get your chances of tellurium. Yeah. Now I've only done it a few times. I've still got 50% fuel, but let's see. And you take sulfur and phosphorus, both which you pick up here. Cake. So until you dry up this site. This is number 11. Biological signal source at 11. So I don't know if I jumped into Super Cruise or something and came back, if it would be replenished or not. What I did for. Tungsten. Another one that does the tellurium. I don't know how to pronounce it, but whatever it's called. Must be on the other side. Yeah. Fine. More tellurium. And I want to go there. See if I get slow down. Doesn't matter, but. You know what I will do? I will go into orbit, and then I'm going to switch to Odyssey and show you the difference. I would do it on the planet surface switch, but it tends to drop your vessel chromium. That's good enough. I'll start heading back toward the ship. I guess it wouldn't kill me, but since I'm in Horizons, it's most likely going to be flatter. Odyssey. But the thing is, where it puts me on the planet's surface doesn't guarantee that there'll be trees there. There's no one-to-one correlation since this is not a site with buildings and stuff, so kind of randomly generated. Okay, it won't take but a minute, then I'll head back home to prepare for some bounty hunting or something later. Eventually get my crate and put a railgun on it. I guess I could put a railgun on my Corvette, but it's not as easy to steer or as nimble. Sure, it's more powerful though. Now, I'm the one who should be an idiot for not noticing that board ship light. Oh, I know. In these low gravity worlds, you can go airborne real easy. And I know they have thrusters and stuff, but I don't even know what the key bindings are for the thrusters and things like that on it. Yeah, I'll go up in orbit or something, and I don't know where it'll put me though. I'll just go some distance away and come back. Not gonna stay long though. Sure be nice. I tell you, I got all excited the one time I came and I shot one of those growths in Odyssey, and it, just like in Horizon, it fell down. I was like, sweet. So I started streaming, and that's the only one I can get to fall. All the rest I could sit there and shoot. I'd go around different angles and stuff. You could clearly see the growth, and it was hitting it, but it just wouldn't fall. Well, I have one of these also. Can't see it very well or not, but I haven't tried it. I don't want to. I really do like flying with the HOTAS. I like flying with the HOTAS because it's cool. But I can see a lot of benefits from one of those. But my son's got an X56 with tons and tons of buttons. I'd like to have that. I need more buttons. Okay, this is far enough. I think. Drop into normal space. And while I log out to desktop and stuff, switch to this scene. And I'll come back in Odyssey and see where it puts it. Oh yeah. It's gonna take forever to restart. I think it's just the Epic launcher that's so slow. Oh, I know. When I was playing Ace Combat on my son's Xbox, I was willing to buy a controller, a joystick and stuff for HOTAS. But I think the only one that they had was super expensive or something. A little more than I wanted to pay at the time. Come on, start. Maybe I didn't double click it. I did that time though. There it comes. Odyssey. Now I don't know what I'd do if I had to learn how to fly with a keyboard and stuff. I do have a Microsoft Sidewinder that I was using at first until my son gave me this T-Flight. Man, this thing is starting super slow. Okay, the play button's gone. It must be starting. There it goes. Oops, I don't know, but some of the best pilots I've seen, use a keyboard and mouse. I'm very impressed. Hey, I can show you my HoloMe in this though. Okay, I'm really going to have to change up this music before I stream again. I don't know. 'Cause I keep hearing the same songs over and over again. So. Too bad. I would really like to play some really good music, but darn DMCA stuff. Connect. There you go. You can connect anytime now. Yes, there are. Like for exploration, there's the Artemis suit. Another suit people get a lot of is the Maverick. It has more pocket space and things, and you can customize the weapons, or choice of weapons and stuff. Sometime when I'm at a station, if you're watching, I'll show you what selection there is. So where did it put me? So, well, like I was saying earlier, the biological signals and stuff, even though I'm in super, let me get to Super Cruise here.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to launch.
What, you don't want to wait? Get a PC. Okay. Let's target this place. Now you see how it says 1 biological signal and 3 geological? Now when you pull up the nav panel, those do not show up. You know, like they did in Horizons. That's kind of a pain. But since I've been here before and I've mapped this world, the heat map is there. And if I knew how to read that heat map, it would probably be helpful. But that just means, like it says, 1 biological signal. I wonder if that means that only one thing grows here. Oh, when I mapped it, that's when it did. Okay. At any rate, won't be any problem. We'll just go to the daylight distress beacon. Better be that one, okay. We'll land there, and there'll be some trees there, and I'll try to kill, or try to do the same thing there that I was doing. With the material harvesting, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it'll just piss me off more. So it's never worked reliably here for me.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh man, it's dark. That's disappointing. It's very, very disappointing. I'm not going to go there then. We got to do this in daylight. So we'll land in the daylight somewhere. And while there may be trees there, it's just not pretty. Oh yeah, we will, because I definitely want to test it, so I need trees to do that. So. So wishy-washy. I just hate being in places in dark in Odyssey. I'm wondering if I just go anywhere where this blue is, if the where the plants are. I don't know how to read this map. There was something I was doing and everything was on a hill though. There was nowhere to land. Even if you did, you couldn't get an SRV up that hill. It was so steep. Kind of far away. I'm not careful here. Seems like the game sounds lower too. So it turned the lights out on me. And where is my target? What the hell? I'm gonna die. Oh well, that's interesting, isn't it? How am I supposed to control my glide and aim at the destination? That's great. Now, where's the distress beacon? I don't really care about the distress beacon, but terrain doesn't look all that great either. Anything down here worth landing and looking at? He thinks not. No, those are not what I'm looking for. Fine. Man. Hello, Sky Spy. No map and forgot to pick up a backpack. And limpets. Oh, there was supposed to be a distress beacon there and it just vanished. You know, as soon as the glide started. So I'll pick a spot on the daylight side. It's maybe. Maybe the other distress beacon is on the other side of the planet. Maybe it'd be in daylight. Probably won't be, just to piss me off. I guess that was pretty weird, though. Don't think it's supposed to do that. Let's see where the daylight. Let's go look around this side. Minor wrecking. What's that? On the other side. So that one's gonna piss me off. Watch. Not that one. Where'd it go? Why is everything on the other side? I just want to be in daylight. Alright, that looks like it's in daylight. Let's go see if it really is.
Orbital flight engaged.
And thanks for coming in, Sky Spy. I don't think I've ever met you before. Or have I? Got a little bit distracted from chat there for a minute. Uh-oh, there's 28 pickles come online. But once I finish up here, I'll head back and get my crate and see if he's ready to wing up. Go to some Hazraz or something. Hazraz and do that. Hellfire 820. Oh, looking for. Okay. Restream just posted something. 70 hours and not fired a shot yet. Oh, well, all you got to do is go to a, low risk area in the Hazres, and let the system authority people start killing a pirate, and you fire a few shots and get hits on the pirate, then you'll get credit for it. But are you still in the newbie section, the Pilots Association area, or if you lift? Yeah, this looks much better for what I want to show. In Hellfire, I'm been material grinding, but when I get done here, I'm going to hopefully do some bounty hunting with a wingmate friend. I'll be able to stream in that too. But we're not like mighty combatants, but it's bounty hunting, with NPCs. Bounty hunting is fun. I like it. I usually do it with my Corvette, and my wingmate keeps me from dying. So I'll be in my crate tonight because I really suck at using non-gimbaled or turreted weapons. I want to practice using a railgun. Maybe I can get a hit or two. I don't see any trees here though. There's some, I think. There's always trees around these things. I don't care about the distress beacon. Over here. Besides that, there's usually some trespass area or something. Auto landing. You gotta turn that off. I have to go into Restream to do this. Hang on. Where's my Restream window? There. I'm trying to ban that stupid bot. I don't know if that might have, did that show up on Twitch? The big follow thing? Ah, there we go. Well, I don't know why the Twitch bot didn't take care of that. Give me a second here. I'm using Restream and I don't see it. I don't have the fine control over the Twitch chat like I do normally. So. Oh, almost deleted the wrong one. He's banned. It should have disappeared now. Okay, the bot. The bot's changed names all the time, but my Twitch bot should. I mean, I've got a regular expression that should have caught that. Yeah, I mean, I did that, and also on the Twitch stuff, but I have to look at it. For some reason, my shout-out's not working either on Twitch, but I did it. It didn't work, so I don't know. It is what it is right now. I'm really surprised that no one on YouTube's came in. I assume it's working there. It shows that it is. At any rate, doesn't matter. So let me go test this theory, because I've had a problem gathering materials in Odyssey. And the same thing, I was just here in Horizons and it was no problem. But I'll see you watch it in front of all y'all. It'll work perfect, which wouldn't upset me. Oh, it's faster. Oh, I don't have my key bindings changed here to here, so I gotta just old-fashioned way. Whoa! See that growth up in there? That's what I'm gonna target. It's obviously on the other side. I'll give it that. Got used to steering it with the yaw. You can see the growth right there very plainly. At least I can. Oh, now see, it fell off. That's the second time I've had it. It's actually worked. But we'll try more. Sulfur. Maybe the patch fixed it though. Be nice. Let's find another one. Let's be nice and be sure we're on the right side of the tree. I'm gonna hit the thing. Man, it's so much faster in Odyssey. Well, might be able to get it from the side, but hey, Cather Rose, you still lurking? Right from a different angle. This is what it was doing before. Oh. Well, welcome in. How you been doing? This is a problem. This should not be doing this. Oh, what's wrong? Having problems from your surgery? It's a lot different. Migraines? That's terrible. Hope they can do something for that. It's right there though. I don't know why I can't hit it. Why do you do that? Oops. Trying to get a view of me, but can't seem to get the camera where I want it to go. Fine. You have a neurology appointment. And Catherine Rose streams. She does Hearthstone and I'm sorry, whatever it is. Let me try that shout out again anyway, since I'm logged in now to Twitch. I'm going to spend the evening going through Stream Elements. I'm not careful. Ah. I wonder if it's because Restream is integrated now. That's weird. Guess I'm gonna have to try streaming just to Twitch and see what's wrong here. That makes me wonder if anything from Stream Elements is working. Including the website. Huh. Chat commands. That's weird. Now Restream is doing something. Oh, duh, sorry. Let me try that in Twitch chat, because that came from Restream, that post, so. Nothing's working. Now, I have to try one more thing, or my alert's working. Sorry guys, give me 1 second here to test this alert. All this stuff is working fine. And they were working after I started using Restream, so I don't know. That's just okay. Okay. That's an emulated follow, but I can only assume they're working then. Let's press on. Sorry. At any rate, I try to shoot these in Odyssey and nada. You saw the one fall, but this one doesn't fall. Hold on. Oh. I thought you already followed me. At any rate, thanks for the follow. Um, I'll do another one. I mean, I'll try to find another tree and shoot at it, but I only had that one to fall. That happened to me the other day. Um, I got one to fall when initially tried it, and then it wouldn't work after that. I'm glad the alerts are working. And the cool thing is there's a lot of polyporous growth on this planet in Odyssey, and that's the ones that drop selenium. So, it's right there. Literally right there. So let's try from this angle. I think this is just buggy. I don't know. Enough to annoy the hell out of me though. Keep forgetting I need to. You can see it right there. It's on this side. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, so nothing to see here. The game is good. No flaws. So I'm going to head home and switch over to my Creighton. Are you still in here, noob? You are. If you are, give me a few minutes to get situated and everything done and come up on Discord. Is that okay with you? Can't steer because I gotta do this. And before I board the ship, guess I could do it. I can do it after I board. I'm gonna change those key bindings. I don't know why it is after every. It seems like after they do patches, it changes the key bindings again. Okay. The learning experience. So. Don't know if I want that. I'll find out next time I try to drive. Excuse me. Set a course for home. Probably 10, 11 jumps. So. Yeah. Ten jumps. Not as bad as what it took to get here. If I can just jump straight to it, or I have to get away from the planet. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I like Odyssey a lot, but Got its quirks. You know, if I had never played Odyssey or Elite Dangerous before and just started with Odyssey, I don't know if I would whine as much, but I know I'd whine about certain things not working, but or not working right, but they're getting some control over that. I'd be really happy to if somebody else that has Odyssey came to this system to Capo-1 Volantis into that moon and tried it to see how the material gathering works for you. In Horizons, it works fine, but well, that's true, I guess, unless they leave the Pilots Association. Well, I imagine initially there was probably some stuff that was buggy. This is a long ass tunnel. I need to find another planet. I have not tried any brain trees or stuff like that, material gathering in Odyssey, other than in that system. And I have not heard anyone else complaining about it in other systems for the material gathering. So I don't assume it's broke throughout the game. I just wonder if it's something about that location or something I'm doing wrong. Like not pressing the frameshift drive jump button. Oh, good. It did update the latest follower. So some of the things are working. Some things just, I don't know. I wonder if somebody's, yeah, I know if somebody says something on Twitch that the YouTube people can see it with restream stuff, so I'm not sure how that works, but I guess I gave it permission to do that when I kind of annoys me that the Stream Elements commands aren't working. Guys, the full screen effect. That way you don't see me picking my nose. Well, I had a clip of me hitting the ground. I think it was one of the engineers things at like 300 meters or second because of gravity wherever it was at, and it didn't total my ship, so I was real happy about that. And it did bounce. There was a video clip of that. I don't know if it still exists or not. Did take some hull damage though, but I was in my ass, I think. Surprised it didn't die. Not running shields? Yeah, that'd be more challenging. Shields have a purpose sometimes. A lot of people wonder why I'm armed also when I do exploration, but because I can. After that Thargoid killed me, I bought some AX multi-cannons and stuff. Never used them yet, but for the cooldown. Oh, I did. They're in storage. But they're not nearly as good as the Guardian weapons against Thargoids. But if you want to see me die by a Thargoid, there's like a 5-minute clip on YouTube there that I extracted out, and that was when I first started streaming too. Wasn't pretty. Waiting for some combat. Sky Spy, do you play on PC or a console? I'm sorry, noob. I didn't see your question. I don't care. Pick a system, but you want to the one that's close to you or something. The LHS system. You want to go there. Wherever you go, just send me a message on Discord, so I'll know where to go to. Just remember, my crate doesn't have the jump range my ass has, so it'll take me a few hops to get there. Right. PC just started getting into API plugins to try and learn Ingis. I'm not sure about that. What the last word there? Oh, yeah. You don't have to. You have the plugins to do that. So I have EDD Discover installed and everything. It installs itself automatically. But if you want to, let me get this hop done. There's a site that you can plot. You can. It's not for exploration, but it's for getting money, scanning planets, and you tell it where you want to start and some characteristics of your ship, and how many systems you want to do, and it will plot you a course and tell you which planet to scan and stuff. Well, it won't plot the course, but it will tell you which planets to scan and stuff. It's called the Road to Riches. Excuse me. And I can show it to you if you want me to. I actually have a video about that. But, it's on Span SH. Yeah, hang on. Let me bring this in. I'll try to bring it in. Oh, wait a minute. I already have an existing one. Not sure what this is going to show. Let's see. There it is. I can't get to the very top, but the URL, I can't show it. Let me drag this window around. Why is it doing that? Oh well. But I can type it in the chat. Hang on. But it's very helpful. I made Elite in about a week. In exploration using it. There, if you go there and learn how to use it, it's real simple, but it will tell you what systems to go to and map, and it tell you how much money you'll make. You know, it depends on what you find there, and okay. But it's a big time sink to go to a system and scan everybody and map everybody when they don't pay hardly anything. So what this will do is it'll take a what would I say? Say you say I want to start here and I want to end here, and I want to do all this within a radius of 500 light years or something, and it'll, if it's a long thing with a bunch of systems there, it'll be in a cone shaped. If you start at the beginning and say I want to end back here, it'll plot like a spherical range around you, and it'll the highest values, and you can specify how far the travel time is in light seconds. You say I don't want to go above say 7,000-8,000 light seconds or something to get to a planet to map it, or you can just use the FSS scanner. Yeah, I ran out to 11,000 light years away to a place called the Collection of Wonders, and on the way I did a bunch of scanning and stuff, and I got a lot of money, but I'd already made Elite by then. But it's certainly much faster using that method, the Road to Riches, instead of scanning entire systems, if you're trying to make money. But now, I had a bad habit of, I was doing that and I say, oh, that looks cool over there. Well, since I'm here, I'll go ahead and go map it and stuff. And it just started taking forever until I got the willpower, or to ignore everything except just go there, hop there, scan that planet that they want me to, map it, and get out and go to the next one. A lot more efficient, money-wise and time-wise. And these systems that it does, you can do it in a bubble. They're just unexplored, but they've already been mapped and stuff. Right. Well, Or you're talking about in Odyssey, right? Because in Horizons, there's no real reason to land unless you find something on your scan that's interesting. Um, Now in Odyssey, you can get what's called first footfall. Someone can have already have been there, mapped it, and stuff, or scanned it from the Horizons time, but no one's ever walked on it, and so you can get that award or whatever they call it. Okay, I'm here. Just got to find my home port. It's right here. I'm just lazy. Yes. So I wanted to do some real exploration, and so we're just going to head out into the deep. So I've gone for a long time. I need another account, one to stay in the bubble and play, and one to do exploration. That way it wouldn't bother me to be way far away, because can't come back and play with my friends. But I discovered several planets and stuff while I was doing some exploration in Horizons. First to map and all of this stuff. Got my name on the system maps, and on the I guess it's the system map. When you go there and look at the information, it says first, discovered by and first mapped by. That's kind of cool. Now you get the first footfall in an Odyssey, first to walk on it. So, but in the if you have the ED plugins, you can use the EDSM site to see where you've been and stuff. It's really cool looking. I can show you that too if you'd like. But it uses the data from you don't have to have the full EDD Discovery. There's a smaller plugin that or program that you run, and it sends the data to the EDD, whatever it's called. But you can then search there and say what have I discovered first, and it will give you a list of everything you were the first to discover. Which is very hard to do in the codex and stuff, because it doesn't really do that. It's like my sounds are just so much quieter in Odyssey. I'm just getting close. I'll let it auto dock because I can, and I'm streaming. Yeah, very well. Not the logger. It's a travel map thing. I got way too many tabs open. Things are running slow. But I'll show you once I get docked here. You know what? I am going to add a new scene because that's all kinds of messed up. Give me just a second so I can add a Window capture. Perfect. Kind of perfect. Now, okay. After you log in, it'll have a drop down here. Not your logbook, but your travel map. Just wait for it to populate. This shows you where I've been. And I think this is Colonia over here on the left. But more than that, see, I'm currently at my home port. If I go to the very last entry out of the 6,078 entries, zoom in, it shows me where I'm at. It's pretty cool. What am I trying to do here? Back up a little bit and zoom in again. It should show me where I was at that particular time. The long line to the left over here is where I went to the Road to Riches. And the little jaunt downward is where I went to a Guardian site and picked up some relics. It's pretty cool. These other things just show what you currently have and stuff. I don't think I have anything in flight logs. Oh, yeah, okay. There you go. Shows where I've been. Is this helping any? Okay. Get rid of that. In fact, let me close this. Close that. I've got way too many tabs open. Okay, let me go get my crate. Or my wingman guy decides to give up on me. Or he'll have everyone already dead anyway by the time I get to wherever it's at. You know, noob, I don't have to get railgun practice tonight. I could bring my vet if you'd rather. Or the crate without the railgun. My internet's... Well. You know, Arcane, are you still out there? You're awful quiet. Can't believe if you are out there. It's so late. You're sitting in a station, you slacker. You're not killing already? Let's see. I'm not doing this for the stream. I'm doing this because it's fun. But if you want to make money, I suspect we'll have a little more success with the Corvette than I would with my crate. Let me see what the loadout on my crate is. Man, I'm so happy though. It's been a great stream. I never streamed this since 3 hours and 40 minutes. I told my wife I was going to stream for a couple of hours. Then I went back in there when I took the intermission and Said, I'm still going. And I'm looking for... I gotta get controller for the scenes and stuff someday. Black screen, there it is. Let's see what we got here. I don't need outfitting for this. Beam laser, beam laser, beam laser, multi-cannon, multi-cannon. Thinking. Thinking I'll bring my vet. Nah. I could replace the multi-cannons with railguns. Might have an energy problem though. Or at least one of the multi-cannons and just put the railgun on the secondary stuff. So wishy-washy. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm in Odyssey. I'm going to have to get out of Odyssey and get into Horizons. But while I'm here, I'm going to have to do the same thing in Horizons, I guess. I tried to find something that would somewhat match my hair and stuff. So I don't know. That's what I did. 'Cause I got the hair and the glasses and the big nose. And I'm going to go to chatting again and exit out of Odyssey. And while we're doing that, can't believe I did that. I will put the slideshow on so you can see some of the pictures I've taken while I'm waiting for Odyssey to load. What is the Epic launcher maybe? Okay. Got the Epic launch icon now. Should be coming up soon. Yeesh. Where's the Discord? Put my headphones on for this. Why is it saying launch failed? Hallelujah, it's coming up. That was weird. Hey noob, I drug you into Wing 1 voice chat. I'm not going to chat in Discord just yet though. Unless you want to tell me where we're going. I'm going to bring my vet. Yeah, I got you. Oh. Yeah, I got you. Where are we going? What was that system that you were fond of? I don't think I have the Discord audio enabled. So let me. Okay, now I think the Discord audio might come through on stream. Say something. That's not saying anything.
Something.
Okay.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we got you. I'm going to get confused over hearing the delayed audio through the stream, though. What was that LHS system we were in last time?
Talk to me in Discord. You really like. Yes. Okay. Your stick sounds fine.
All right. I don't want the anaconda. There we go.
You ain't gonna practice your railgun stuff.
No. Okay. I'm gonna Discord down here. Now. I muted my Discord microphone for right now. So, we figure out where we're going to go. You want to send me a wing invite? I guess you're in my group, right? I hate this comp system.
That's your home system?
Mm-hmm. Are you in Shinrada?
Yes.
Okay, I'll invite you to crew. Oh, you already did it, I think. Right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go. I'll
Is
do-
that your home system?
Yeah.
You want me to come that way?
It's up to you. If we do that, then we can go over to Gleis. But
Yeah, I just didn't know which. I can't remember things. So
okay. Well, before I forget, I'll turn the wing beacon on.
where's Gleis at?
Right next to where I'm at. It's GLIESE 868. I'll head over that way. You can follow me. All right, guys. Gonna go act like badass bounty hunters. Oh.
Daddy, help me here.
This bookmarked. It's 2 jumps in my vet. It's 1 jump in my asp.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
You bring in your crate? You bring in your crate? That's okay. Okay. I remember now. Yeah. You can still use that. I think I don't have a crewmate for my fighter. I'm still here. I guess I could go back and get one. Assuming I do have a fighter. Yeah, I do. So let me redock.
Request approved. Clear for landing on docking bay 2 and 5.
Oh,
Automatic
okay.
docking approved.
Minor delay. What do you got your jump range up to now? Estimating. You don't need to be exact. That's better than mine.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, my unladen is 16 in this bet. Well, I just redocked. If you want, I can bring my crate. I don't care. I just thought we...
Landing complete. Docking
Yeah, I'm bringing the bet. I'm gonna go high. Make sure I have a crewman.
that have auto repair and maintenance thing?
No, no. I have them in my ASP. At least when I go exploring, I do.
No, I got that. Marketplace or weapons for repairing.
I know you've done that before. You've repaired me many times.
Yeah, but this is on like level 48, so whatever I was
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
I'm not. I'm just pulling out of my. Just pulling out.
that's the only two crew.
I hear you.
Yeah, with this, you have me on stream.
Uh huh.
They can hear me.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. That'd be nice. Don't kill everybody, but no, go ahead. Do what you want to do. Let's have some fun. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have left the no fire zone. Flight control out.
4, 3, 2,
I think I still have my turreted pulse lasers on here.
fuel skipping. Fuel skipping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'll be jumping in just a second. I have your beacon.
Fuel skipping. Fuel skip disengaged.
Nav locked on you. 400 light seconds behind you. Boy, chat got all quiet. You in the dark or in the light? Doesn't matter. I'm still on your wing signal. Looks like it's light there.
Small crew sitting in. Down in the back.
Almost ready to drop out on you. Yeah, planet slowing me down.
Anaconda's holding his own right now. Shield.
Dropping in. Miles away for kilometers. Jeez.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment.
Fighters out.
Fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
This could be a lot of fun. You on the other side of the ring?
Not comply.
What? Okay. We're shooting at who over here? It's a rock. Had to come through there. Whoa! Rocks. Rocks? I'm on your 6. Is he on your left? You and your fighter or something? That's weird. I don't see you shooting at anything. There you go. Where'd he go? See what's out there. Why are my turrets still firing at something? I don't know. I was. I don't know. That something might have attacked my fighter. Oh, my turn. That's someone else, I guess. I'm not going to collect any of this stuff. What do we got here? Mill now. I'm still trying to figure out who you got targeted. Not helpful. Why didn't it show up in some... Get out of the way. Not you. Who's this?
That's the last one, Commander.
Oh man, I didn't get in. Oh, excuse me. Is my fighter joined in? Do I have it set to defend? That's the default, right?
Another anaconda copy.
Yeah.
Planet.
Minko. Whoa. Went cold or something. I guess. See, if I had railgun, there'd be no trouble on this guy. He's sitting still. I thought oh, my keybind was changed. I had my mouse wheel for sub-targeting instead of, it's not working anymore. He's dead.
Target destroyed.
John Elliott.
Target cargo dropped.
He was running because he was damaged.
Scan detected.
Aaron Hegel just scanned. Who's he? No idea. I don't know. He just scanned me, huh?
He's got a fighter base.
3 scans.
He got shot on this guy.
I don't even see him. There we go. He's on it. He. Saw you shooting, but I couldn't see what you were shooting at.
There's an anaconda. Here's Ramrod.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks. That was pretty cool looking.
One bad guy.
Wow, stuff is going on. Oh, I know that, but you know, these ships are jumping around like there's some type of force weapon hitting them or something.
There's an elite fighter. Crap.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
One on over here.
Scan detected.
There's an elite, the Python.
His sensors are so much better than mine. Captain Reeves in the wing.
Dragons. Python.
Yeah, target me. It's cold now. Yeah. just untargeted him because he was chaffing so much. Oh, a bunch of debris there. What are we going for? The Verdalant.
There's a danger.
Everybody went boom. Stoneman is the third lance. Nordlight. Who are you shooting at? I don't see who you're targeting yet. I see. Who's down at 35? Okay, I see some little purple cross there. Yeah, out of range. I'll give it a second. It won't last. Hello. How are you today? Fighter Darty weekend. This is fun. I'm right beside you. Scan detected. Boy, we almost bumped, you know that, right? Not at all. Okay. Mark Cole. These shields need to go away. I think I rammed me. Tried to ram him. Shield's good. Not really, but he's at 11. I know you are. This guy's almost dead. Okay, he's dead. Who's wailing on me? Gone? I don't see anybody. Oh, 07. Hey, Smokey. Sorry I didn't see you in chat there. I was busy. Okay. Not if you, yeah, I'd prefer not to have to maneuver too much in the rocks, but I'll go in there. I'm not afraid. I mean,
About 3 grand, something like that. Let's see. No, just hit me. No
Who?
more. Python, he's very big.
where is he? Where is he? Okay.
Fight.
It's going good though. We're just having some fun here, bounty hunting. If I didn't have these turreted weapons, I would never be able to keep my nose on this guy. Who is that that's right next to him? Hmm. He's dead.
There's the lane. Got
Target
it.
destroyed.
Got it.
Yep, Stoneman.
Get it. It's almost
Oh,
Target destroyed.
yeah. Not that one. I only hit him about 4 times. Discord. I guess you can hear the Discord, right? That makes it a lot more sense. Yeah, I got the Discord on stream, so looks like it's time to head back to center or something. Check. You're what? Oh, I had that mic turned off. I said, you want to head back toward the center and see if it picks up again?
like
Yep.
I don't think the voice is picking up. I could be wrong, but I
Ye-
don't think so.
You're wrong because I can see the audio meter moving. It may not be turned up very loud though.
Okay. Just saying. I don't think they can hear me.
You can hear the guy on Discord, can't you, Smokey?
Dangerous guy right in front of you. We're on Mexico. Got it?
Yeah. Oh, I hit him first, didn't I?
Oh, he just got a fire into it. And now it's spraying colors.
He's dead. Man, my stream, I'm dropping
That's the last,
frames.
Commander.
Who's this guy? Diamondback Scout. Deadly.
He's a deadly. Hit that.
You want me to hit him?
Yes, he's anything above danger.
Put my turrets on him.
Dangerous, deadly, and elite. Kill those.
Target destroyed.
That was easy.
That was quick, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. There's 2 fighters and both of us wailing on him.
That guy's
Wow.
a master. You can hit him if you want.
Federal gunship? Okay.
Yeah.
Get his shields down fast. Waiting for his shields to come out just before he blows up. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
I don't see anything now. Not that. So we're not that. Wait a minute. Why am I targeting on a conflict zone?
Got to accomplish.
No, but I had it targeted, so I started heading that way. I was like, wait a minute, that's far, far away. I'll just follow you.
Yeah, notice how it kicks us out of our targeting hazards and stuff sometimes.
No, let me put my night vision on here.
As you slam into the rocks.
No, not yet.
Jeez, are you okay?
Yeah,
You just zoomed through the asteroid field.
yeah, I know. I didn't hit anything though. I trying to get it turned around towards you, but there. Look at all these targets. Let's stop targeting you. What's this? He's wanted, but he's competent. That's your fighter there. You want to take this little guy?
Got its attention.
Target destroyed.
That's the last of them,
He
Commander.
had a dead man's grip on that joystick and he was shooting at you because of it.
I feel bad for ignoring chat.
Oh, chat.
I think, I don't know who all's in here now. Smoky Skulls might still be there watching. Python Master Clean.
Guy named Sparks.
Yeah, he scanned me.
Sparks did.
Yeah.
He's a teammate crew. He's dangerous. My girl's going out.
It's great because there's rocks in my way.
Three man.
I don't, she hadn't hit him yet. I could hit Sparks if you want.
Hit him. Sparks knows that. His other crew is Cobras. I hit the first Cobra. Should be Nice. Don't see the last already. Yep, he's above. Shoot that shit.
I see him.
Shields are gone. I think your fighter's hitting him.
Hey, let's have the friendly fire, Commander.
Who's he
I
talking
have no
to?
shields, Commander. Need to take evasive action. I'm taking damage, Commander. Performing evasive maneuvers. Any more of this and I've had it, Commander.
My
Fully
fighter,
critical.
my fighter got
Fighter's
destroyed.
down, Commander.
Fighter was going. They got There's Anaconda here.
Yeah. One problem at a time. Yeah, Anaconda is wanted.
He's deadly too.
Shall we? Come on. Get his shields down, please. Got some interesting graphics there. Good payout though.
There's chemical manipulators there. Level
Hmm.
4. You want those?
No, I'm good. I got,
Grab that.
okay, good. All I gotta do is get some more wakes. They don't have a wake spinner on this ship. I can get that FSD and put it in something. And go do it all again so I can get the FSD again.
About the X
Do what? Oh,
cannon.
let me launch another.
Focus crystals.
Let me launch another fighter. Here. It should be done repairing by now.
Copy. Deploying the fighter now. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
Expert wanted in a wing. There's an Asp Explorer. Marcus Cleary, Master, wing of 3.
Deadly Eagle coming toward us. Imperial Eagle. Philip. I'm gonna send my girl after. I'm gonna send yours after.
After who?
Philip. Imperial Eagle coming at us.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send.
I knock his shields down for him.
There.
Copy that, Commander. Engaging enemy now.
Fighters on our way.
Yeah, about the fighters already. He's dead.
Target destroyed.
No more contact. Deactivating hardpoint.
Scan detected.
Switching back to defend.
Let's now automatically go to that.
It probably does, but I don't want to take a chance of cycling through targets and or going after target.
Master, he's pulling away. I'm gonna hit him. I'll come back. Got that. That's
I got him.
That's worse game. Oh, he's in the leak. Hit him. See if he's wanted. Yep.
Where-
Got a shield cell buddy.
So I'm trying to get close enough so I can target him there. He's gonna need that shield cell back.
Time to hit his shield cell back. Yeah. Wow, he's paper. Look at that.
I'm like, what are you shooting at up here?
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Yeah, don't don't tell your person to defend and stuff. Let it go back to that manually, auto or whatever. Because if you cycle in that, then if you're targeted on somebody, your fighter attacks it sometimes.
I know. That's why I manually try to put it on defend, not
Yeah,
attack
just
target.
Leave it alone. It automatically goes back to if you try to switch, it switches between in the list.
Okay. Nothing much happening here. It's over here. Galvanizing otherwise.
Open my cargo, see if you think they're gonna get me.
See a deadly, wanted federal assault ship. So you want me to hit this deadly?
Yes, of course I do.
You didn't waste any time chatting. I think he's dead. You can stop shooting Trent.
Scan detected.
Wow. Okay, that's fun. Thanks for the heal. That was fine though. I got bioweaves, they come back fast. Ooh, it's always dangerous in a wing. Who's this guy passing by? Dangerous. Wing of 3. So this is the Vulture. I don't know what the other wingmates are though.
Mass scouts, I think.
Fine.
Target destroyed.
target, Commander. Stop that.
Quit flying in between me, not you, but my fighter. Keeps complaining that I'm hitting her. You just won't die.
Getting close.
Then now where's this buddy?
Not sure.
Target destroyed.
He was flying alongside him. Something flashing up here. What is this? It's red.
Just hiding down here.
Yeah.
Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
Be dangerous. It's in that group.
Which one do you want to hit first?
Over.
Oh, okay, he ain't gonna last long. His shield's already down.
But the guy's gonna get a beat on both of us. This guy should be dead though.
And where's the other guy?
Enemy wiped out. Awaiting further orders. That's the last of them, Commander.
You know, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream because my network's really crappy anyway. Appreciate everybody coming in. This has been fun. Much more fun than the material gathering. See y'all next time.